Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we return to our blocky adventures in Minecraft, playing Enigmatica 8. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly. Hey, Dancer, welcome in. How are you doing? You caught it today? Good. Picture 15 today.
Innuendo!
Welcome in, Nim. How are you doing? May regret not getting ice cream. Oh no. Dancer, thank you very much for retweeting the poll. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, Nim. On the plus side, if you're anything like me, you'll forget that you're forgetting stuff. Well, I've had an idea. If I can set up timer just for today. I'm currently just looking up to see if there's a special identifier for today's date. There is. I need to test out something. Okay. Someone's screaming at me. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Why is this not doing anything? You're doing something. I've done that thing again where I put the exclamation in when you're not meant to. Cool. The important part is that that is putting it in the order that I want it rather than I expected it to do American style date. And I'm doing okay. I'm trying interesting things. Like, just imagine that I'm in like a mad scientist lab coat sort of situation. Okay, so could my mods pay attention to when the bot's saying things, and hopefully we'll see something about my Twitter poll happening at some point. And if I've set it up right, it means that it's only going to be happening this stream and then won't be happening next stream. I don't expect you to remember, but if it doesn't show up at all today, that's a problem. If it keeps showing up At other times, that's a problem. It's just for right now. Because I have a poll on Twitter, and it's only there for 24 hours. So, we don't want it to tell people to go check it out when it's not there anymore. Wolf, I'm not usually in a lab coat, no. Okay. Letting people know I was here. I got halfway through that and then realized I was doing Twitter stuff. So Discords. I need to let people know we're here. Yeah, the idea of doing a conditional that is based on today's date and only does things on the right date is interesting, because it means you can set up, like, Easter eggs. And just letting people know that we are here. I've already said that, but I'm telling you that it's what's still going on because you can't see at the moment. Hey, that's all good for now. My God, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, so jumping over to Spring Raiders. I think I was doing War Beast. Have a look. I think I was doing War Beast. I was collecting a thing. Marble Barbarian skin. Is that the end of that? That is the end of that. We've completed the first event. Nice. Second and third events are relatively close to being done. War Beasts and then Flag Bearers. Okay. So, skin chest. Makoto, I am glad to hear that you are doing good. Now, I still, like, I've been seriously distracted by a bunch of things. We really need to think about what sort of skin to get done for our full skin. I should probably just make a Stream Raiders channel in Discord. What do you think? Now that more and more stuff is going on there. You want Grubhub to deliver at 2 AM? That's fair. I think it would be good for us to move away from the, like, 9 to 5 sort of standard time for everyone. So having more things available, like more normal, like what people would refer to as everyday things available at all times. So that, you know, people who are more comfortable doing things in the evening or early morning or late night or whatever, you know, if that was more of an option, that would be good. Okay. So that's all that sorted. Let's see if I've had Minecraft running for too long. and am no longer connected. Hi everyone, welcome in. It's good for all of you to see me again. I'm never gonna like that. I need to find a better way of saying that because it's nice for all of you to be here. Also sounds weird, but I know you know what I mean. I've just got to find a way of phrasing it that really gels with me. Everything seems to be working. Good. Know what I could do? What could I do? Be surprised that there are people looking at me? Pop, 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 pop. Exactly, Panda. That is exactly what's going on. So, we are here. We are Minecrafty. It's the server that won't be here for terribly much longer. It is the 18th today, so what, 2 weeks? I think 2 weeks until the new server should be going up. Sam, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, my God, you've reminded me of a thing that I did a while back. I don't know if it actually worked, and I never tried it out. Oh, of course, because it's in my browser. Panda, thank you for the desserts. So yeah, I just looked in my browser where I have all the extensions added on. That actually shows up with the cat jam. Nice. It took me a while to get the animated version of that working. You wouldn't be here. Still, it is good to see you. I am using better TTV animated emotes through Frankerface. So it's a bit weird, but it works. So people using either of those things should hopefully be able to see that animated emote. So, yesterday we finished Wonderlands, and I couldn't find the extra stuff that was meant to be in there. Turns out it is in there, and the interface is just not helpful, basically. The point is that we ended up doing some Minecraft last night. So that's why my deaths are up there, which I should get rid of. I have not had a chance to do anything on the server since then. And last week we kind of ran into the issue of everything happening very quickly and not really getting any CCI stuff done. And there's some CCI stuff that we need to get done. So, oh God, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I think I am back online. Think, maybe. Hello again, everyone. So, I don't know why, but my internet just completely dropped out. I've just done a speed test, and I'm not, like, on the reserve special, like, when things are broken, this will still work internet. I have no idea. So, let's try this again. Sam, you are a winner. Congratulations. Hey, I'm connected again. Things seem to be loading in. I don't know. Random internet hiccup. I'm gonna hope that it was a one-off thing and that we are good to keep going as normal. So, what I was saying is, we wanted to do some stuff with CCI, and hopefully get to the point where CCI can fully take the place of CanceCube. That is the eventual goal. And Dancer was nice enough to find a command that will let us throw potions, or at least that is the intent. So yeah, we that's what I'm planning on trying out today. So where is this command? First of all, I don't need that and that for now, so other people can use it just in case they want to. And the command, which is mostly behind my head, summon potion. It's got some distance to it, away from me in various directions. It makes it glowing. It's a splash potion, and it's a potion of strength from what I can tell. But let's just try the thing. Cool. And yep, gave me strength. That's good. That seems to be a nice, simple thing. Oh, I hadn't done that in the first place, Nim. So thank you. Dancer, I know of it, yes. I don't think I've really used it, but I have seen other people use it. Okay, so what are the details of this? Okay, so it's fairly straightforward. So what we need to do is open up CCI and go to our chaos result. So this is not a good time to be using chaos stuff, because we're going to be disabling these results. Item alphabetically first, so let's move these. And going to be another event, I think, is probably the easy way of doing it. And we're going to have a condition array like some of the other things that I've done recently, just so that we can have all the different types of potions. But to start out, we're going to just set up the potion and we're executing as self. I'm just going to put that in there. Oh, you know what? I don't want that to be a command outcome. I want that to be a multiple because we're going. No, it can be just a number of events. That's fine. So uh don't really need to see it. So that I'm going to put the first one's going to drop on me. So to start off, it's going to be that. Helped you make man for a shulker riding a phantom with fire resistance, so it wouldn't immediately catch fire. Okay, interesting. With that, does the shulker manage to fire in a way that doesn't hit the phantom? Like, have you created like an attack, a ranged attack floating phantom thing? Okay, now what I'm going to do is look here because my memory is terrible, so I constantly reference the things that I've already built. So this is what I'm looking for. That's a random string condition thing that I want. Okay, now I need a list of potions. So that's what we're going to use MC Stacker for. Wonder if we can do it with, like, loot tables. No, it's not just gonna give me all of them. Okay. Uh, item... Give, maybe? Can hit the phantom, but didn't when you were playing with it? Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, wait, this is being done as a summon. So I wonder if that will be an easier way of doing it. There we go. Okay. Now we should test all of these. I'm just going to put one in at a time. Then we put this in here. So the question is, what does a Minecraft awkward potion do? Nothing, apparently. Awkward potions are the base for all other potions? Interesting. Okay. Can you tell the person that has rarely ever done potion crafting? Okay, so next up is a mundane potion. Do people know what a mundane potion does? Is it the same thing? Okay, then thick? What about thick? So it's just getting all of the useless ones out of the way. Okay, so then we move on to swiftness. Okay, that actually did something. Uh, I just realized I'm gonna want... I'm eventually going to want to set this up in the way that I set up, other things. But you know what? I just want to get it working first. We'll deal with Minecraft, normal Minecraft stuff before trying to add in modded stuff. That seems like a better way of doing things. Okay, so the variations on swiftness are probably going to be fine as well. Next up is flow. Then strength. You already tried. Okay, let's save that. Do the battle, and then we'll try it out. Just to make sure that's working. So, what have we got? I don't see any big names on the field. So I'm just gonna throw this down there. So go get him, people. Well done. Nim, you took out both the top spots and one of the epics. Dancer, you got one of them, and I got the third. Random winners. Does anyone, like, Dancer, yesterday you needed money. Do you still need money? Does anyone else need anything specific today? Just so that we can make sure that rewards go to people who specifically need them. Still need money? Okay. Anyone else? Okay. Random it is. My god! Get a couple of monks. Now, what do we got? One, we have to go here. So I'll figure out directions after here. Okay, my body's definitely posting things. Wait a second, I completed quests. So you can all start placing units if you want to. I will do things in a second. Look at that. 10 healer scrolls. Get to 30. Nice. I'm still working on a 30. A marble warbeast skin. Nice. So we completed event 1 and event 3. Now we're still working on event 2. Gotta win 8 battles. We can do that today. Potentially. Vampires up to level 18. Flag bearers. Well, a bit of a mess, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Sorted. $1,200 more to level them? Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay. Now, fun trick that I learnt before is if I do this, I can go into my bot and just post as the bot. So I don't actually have to mess around with it. Okay, so that didn't work. Important things. So all the others are disabled, so the only thing that's happening at the potion at the moment is the potion. The only thing that we've changed about the command is that it's using the Rand potion there. Okay, let me double check to see what else I've done that's different to summoning things over here. Because we know that the trigger works. It's done things all sorts of other times. So this is a repeat outcome because we want it to repeat a certain amount of times. So I don't need it to be the same there. The multiple outcome, that's fine. I've just done it with conditional outcomes rather than a different event. Okay, so I have structured it differently. So instead of this, should be able to. You okay, Panda? Just screaming for the sake of screaming again? I should be able to take that. Put that there. Who doesn't love a good scream? A good question, Vorkul. Good question. Vorkul, have I said hello to you today? Shaman. Shaman still doing the countdown. Also hi. Also hi. Okay, so we've got vanilla potions as the condition. It's got a string. It picks one of them. The string goes in here. That's still saying brand potion. That's still looking for brand potion. That's executing itself, which is important. I'm going to try it again. Nothing. Okay. So we need to change things slightly. Just in case. Like this. Usually when it says that it's like looking for a variable, I assume that it knows that I'll look at the other things because I can just cross-reference. See, there's no $sign there or anything. So if I just put an actual potion in here, will it work? I can ignore the randomization. Assumption about an API. That's yeah. No, I've never been sure about anything that I'm doing with CCI. I always get things wrong when I think that I know what's going on. So I constantly just check, like, I try something, if it doesn't work, then I figure out what I did wrong. Basically my way of doing things. Okay, so it's not even doing that. And yet, if I Okay, so I grab this, so it's exactly as the thing that just worked. So the only difference now is that it's going through the chaos. So no, not activating there at all. But if I do this, this working? Oh, okay. So CCI's disconnected. That's the problem. That makes a bit of a difference. Sam, that's not surprising. How do I tell when it's connected again? I might need to reload the client. That's better. I still haven't looked into this. I really should. Okay, so that's working now. Okay. And there's a pig for him. So all of that me thinking everything's not working is irrelevant. So let's go back to trying it. And I'm sorry to hear that you have headache. That's never good. Do not like headaches. They are bad for people. But I hope you get good rest and that we catch you again soon. Okay, so that still didn't work. Okay, so it's not the command that's the problem. Something's interfering with it. This. Oh, this is still disabled. Doing well. Okay. Oh, we got it. It's a potion of slowness. So it is one of the options from the list. So, excellent. So we now have a way of making a random potion fall on me. So, it's just a matter of what potions to add, and then making it a bit more interesting. I'm just going to go down all the standard Minecraft potions. Is there any that people think we should avoid? Avoid nausea? That's fair. Now, obviously, you can see the things that are popping up on the screen. Can't see the ones that I'm looking at. But you can see that as I do it, they're appearing. So if there are any that you think that we should not have, please say so. As I said, I'm just going down the list. Levitation. Well, if it's on the list... Why is levitation not fun when you have flight? You okay there, Shaman? What's going on? Yeah, no, these are purely potions. Vanilla Minecraft potions. You just fly to negate it. That's true, but you know, I can do a lot of things that ruin these effects. you know, when we've got access to the storage, there's a good chance that I can just get milk for a lot of things. Your knee on the desk. That is scream-worthy. I think one of the points of this is that I think everyone knows by now that I actively go out of my way to make it so that, get what is effectively your money's worth. Kitty claws in your thigh or butt occasionally. That is not something that I envy. Water breathing. Night vision. Visibility. Deadshot! Deadshot, welcome in with all of your friends. How you doing? Run, welcome, welcome. You are right in the middle of us setting up a CCI thing.
You've got mail.
Apparently, I've got mail. Yeah, Deadshot, how's your stream? What are you playing at the moment? Which pack? I'm surprised that I'm not dead. Turtle Master Potion? There's a Turtle Master Potion. Nothing spawned on me from the raid, yes. That's why I was confused. We will have to figure that out in a second. It is very hard for me to figure out what's wrong with CCI when I'm in the middle of working on CCI. Low falling at last. FTB Ocean Block today. Interesting. Fun. That's good. That's good. You get very far? Okay, slow falling long is the last one on the list. I know that when I start a new pack, people love trying to murder me, so... Okay, so that comes through on Streamlabs. Raid. So nothing's changed here. I'm gonna try reconnecting them all again. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nim. You're not wrong. Opening up Streamlabs to be able to see if I can rerun that raid. We'll actually do a thing this time. Oh, do I need to start things over again? Try starting things again. Just in case. Just in case. There we go. That's more like it. Nim, right in with the slow. But it's only a tiny slow because the count is very low. The Deadshot, thank you for bringing all of your friends over. If people haven't seen Deadshot stream before, and you are here and you like Minecraft, why haven't you looked at Deadshot? As you just heard, they are playing a completely different pack, and... Oh no. Ow, ow. It's an ocean block, which means that you can mess with their stuff while they're stuck in a small area. Ow, ow, ow. Dancer, thank you for the bits. So, for any of Deadshot's people that haven't been here before, as usual with CCI, we run things a little bit differently here. I have it set up where for every 100 bits people spend, it will spawn a random creature from a big long list. We've got Dixper running so that people can do jump scares and control my keyboard and all that kind of stuff. We do have a whole bunch of commands that use live, which are the channel currency. Dancer. Yep. Dancer gifting a sub to Professor Deadshot has given me some chance cubes, and there should be... Oh, Deadshot, have you not run the MC name? That MC name, because I'm pretty sure you have a skin on that. There's a mini, so it doesn't look like you. Ow. So yeah, there are minis for subs. And we've just been working on chaos results, effectively. One of the other things that's a big difference is that I have a system where more of certain things that happen, the more a counter goes up. So that's why the blinds are very quick at the moment, but will end up being, you know, we've had them go for minutes before. We are also running Stream Raiders, which was that noise that went off not too long ago, so we will be dealing with that, just not right at the moment, because this sort of thing's happening. And now I have a bear trying to eat me. And so, once again, thank you for the bits. Lurking for now, about time for lunch. And starting work. Again, thank you very much for bringing people over. It's always nice to see you. And yeah, people, spread the love. Do the follow thing. Nim. Vexing. But thank you for the bits. I don't know, Shaman. That's a terrible pun. Uh-oh. Anonymous getting in on things. Anonymous got an Elder Guardian. Looks like we have a train. This is usually where things get quite messy. No. With so many different things being done, it's hard to tell sometimes if my controls are wonky or if it's just the... There we go.
Oh, is it party time at Reborns? Nice.
Thank you very much for the bits, Dancer. I hope you're enjoying the chaos. Such a mess. Oh, no. There's so many different things coming for me. And you've got to fight them in different ways. No, you don't get to get away with it. Aha! You know what? I'm just gonna hit people with the book. And I take exception to witches because they regenerate. There we go. So slow. Where did they come from? Doing okay. Just the bear. Okay. Is it something to do with how much they like to scratch? Carmen asked, why do cats make terrible DJs? Okay. I think things have set. Oh no, we've still got a hype train going. Okay, okay, just in case, just in case. I always pause the tunes. I think that that's also valid. Spider. Ah! That was unexpected. Why am I stuck? There's a gator. Why can't I do things? There we go. It's because of the subs. That's why I couldn't do things. Dancer. Dancer. I mean, what was that? 10 gifted? I can see Carlo.
Great, the gang's all here. Now we could die
Different
together.
Genesis. A Manfly. Jojo Joel. Well, Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. No, I'm gonna die. And now they've gone off my screen because of all the other commands. I was trying. I was definitely trying. Ashwee. Hey Evil, welcome in. How are you doing? Emron. Fishwit. Yeah, you knock me up in the air, I get to crit you. That's how that works. Now I'm dead. Cancer, your skeleton is messing with the gig over there. I think you're at an advantage too. Tactful Fungus. Interesting name. So, as mentioned before, if you have received a sub and your name is different in the game to what it is on Twitch, you won't have your in-game skin, but we do have a command that handles that. So if you do exclamation set MC name, all as one word, with a space, and then your Minecraft name, the next time you get a mini, you'll have their skin. You're having fun there, Nim? Ah. The fact that they hit me and I die is a problem. Like, there's not much that I can, like, you can mess with my controls a whole bunch. And there's a lot that I can do that, but if you do manage to get a hit in, it's all over. Well, okay, so it's not one hit. It appears to be like 3. They do have such cool skins. Delta? Mainly because they're trying to murder me. If they weren't trying to murder me, then I would only murder them at specific times. And Delta, there you go. Now you're one of the tiny people that are trying to murder me. Nim? Feel like trying to back that up because they're doing a good job of it. Are you saying they're not trying to murder me because they're succeeding? Yeah, there we go. So I guess another answer to Delta's question is I'm trying to murder them because they're much stronger than I am. Have I got a haste command? I don't know if I have a haste command. Why is there a Vex? I can hear a Vex. Oh. Oh, that's why they started dying so quickly. Strength 2. So if I get too close to the building, that's kind of bad. So Delta, how are you doing today? Can't have a dancer getting away. Ow, this thing... Why isn't it dying? Like, I'm pretty sure that would be Dancer. People who want to do weird-ass stuff with their computer. Oh, good. Now I'm blind. And there's more things. And I'm slowed. Oh, no. That's a tiger. Ken, why aren't you taking damage? See, the blind lasts significantly longer than it used to, because things have been going on. Why? What the? Are you grabbing onto me? Is that what's going on? Then why can't I move? Yeah, the tiger chilling at the time is only until it decides not to, which is why it's the oh no. And I'm almost out of absorption, which means I'm almost out of health. Oh. Okay. Delta, it may have only wanted one thing, but that's definitely not what it was doing. Also, I encourage you to question where you have your information from, because, tigers, as far as I'm aware, don't tend to want hugs. Why won't that snake die? Delta, if your only qualification for a hug is something that pulls you towards it, you have things to worry about. Just saying. You okay there, Dancer? Oh, that's Nim. That's Nim. Right, I saw the dancer name above it and just, Okay, so it can die. It can die. And now my inventory is a mess again. So thank you all for the hype train. I'll go over that in just a second. That's the button. I got torches on me. I have an arrow right... Oh no, it's in my chest. It just looks like it's in my eye. Oh, so that was a lot. We have a battle to do. Then I'll handle the train. Actually, I'll do the train while we're looking at the battle. Okay, I do not see any big names, so I'm just gonna throw that there. Say, go get him, people. I'm gonna take a look at all the things that just happened. So, Dancer gifted to Delta Waves, Tactical Fungus, Talking Retired, Ashley, Fish Twit, M Run, Jojo L, Amandly, Genesis, which is a different Genesis, Harlock, Sam, and those 500 bits as well. Nim with 100, Dance with 1,000, Anonymous with 100, Nim with 100, Dance with 200, Dancer gifting to Professor Deadshot, another 100 from Dancer, and that looks like it's it. So, huge. I think we completed level 4. So thank you all so very much. Okay, Nim, you took out the top spots with Dancer and Juggling Donuts assisting you. Random winners are Muckod gets a bomber and Dancer gets a buster. Now, what we got? We got a 3 and a 4 or a 4 and a 2. So we'll go the top path. And in case you like to guess how many times I just died, now is the time to do that. While I place my flag bearer. Okay. Back to Minecraft. So, we've got them in 2 places now. Okay, CCI stuff. That's what I was doing. I just want to finish that off and get things back to normal. So, now what I want to do is take that command outcome. Oh. This can't be a command outcome. This needs to be a multiple. Dancer, gifting a skin to Muckod. Muckod, enjoy my totally not a rogue head. This needs to be a multiple because we want multiple things happening here. Actually, yeah, it'll be easier if I just do it this way. Wait a second. I got carried away there. Now, what I want them to do is be slightly delayed. I'm not sure if that will have the desired effect. I don't know what those other potions were. Oh, you know the problem? It does the randomization first, so it picks one and then does all 5. So it was 5 potions, not 5 random potions. Means I need to make it a repeat. No, what I need to do is add more conditions. I need a multiple condition. I hope this works, otherwise this is going to take another while to do. Excellent. Okay, they're there. Oof. So what I'm doing now is I'm setting up the same thing multiple times because it'll randomize each of them at the start and then apply them to a different potion that drops. Done 5 potions. 5 potions seem like enough. That 5 potions seems like a decent amount to me. I apologize that this is taking so long. We always seem to have chaos at the start of the stream, which is when I try to do this. Maybe I should be doing CCI at the end of the stream. Correct, Dancer. This is a chaos effect, which is the replacement for Chance Q. And Hermit, how you doing? Almost done. Hoping that this works the way that I think it should. So that will be random potion. Did I do random potion 1 or random potion? Random potion 1. No worries, Hermit. Thank you for swinging by. No, Dancer, it is still on the way to me. I have been checking with the tracking. Okay, there we go. So... Hermit with ice cream? Wait, what did I miss? Food instead of good. I see, I see. There we go. Okay. So, so what do people think? Does that seem like a good result? When evil's not trying to do potion effects anyway. Anyone? Does anyone have thoughts? Sorry, was distracted. I was saying, what do you think of the potions? Does it seem like a good amount? Does it seem like an amusing thing? Head empty, no thoughts? Fair enough, fair enough. At the very least it works, so I can turn everything else back on now. Hey Grim, welcome in. Dancer, are you talking about the giant chance cube result where it sprays potions all over the place? Actually, if we're gonna be talking, I may as well just jump into voice. Oh, Dancer.
Hello.
So yeah, the chance cube result that sprays the potions all over the place is a giant chance cube result. So 27 times what you just saw.
Gotcha. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, we don't have an effect. We don't have a way to simulate giant chance cube at the moment. Might think of one eventually, but I want to get this sorted out first, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely.
I still think that we need to figure out more items that can be given to me. Because that one's only got the one in-joke so far. The slimes and the slime transformations is good. And I guess the thing is that if we can get it all set up in the next couple of weeks, then it means that we don't necessarily need chance cubes in the next pack. But I don't think that we're going to get enough done by that point to offset how much people enjoy chance cube.
Mm-hmm.
And also, people haven't been using the Chaos Shards so far. They are new, so I understand that, but yeah. It seems like people enjoy chance cubes and haven't been using the Chaos Shard. So, still trying to figure things out on that front. How is your place going, Dancer?
You're welcome to come take a look.
You have planted plants.
Those were planted last week.
obviously didn't look last week. I think that you'll remember that last week I got very little done because people kept trying to kill me.
Kept trying to kill you?
Successfully.
Okay, kept trying to kill you?
Cass, that's a weird thing to come in on. Are you, for some reason, campaigning in Australia for somewhere else? Just as a thing, just because it's a random first message, that just seems rude to me. Would we be able to get rid of that? I have no problem with people talking politics and, like, having civil discussions, but just coming out of nowhere and spamming stuff, a little off.
So what do you think so far of the restaurant part?
I like it. I think I liked it before. Like, what else has changed other than there being plants? And roof. Obviously, roof. Yep, my god, Dancer is a fan of purple. It's a thing. Bacon sandwich. I've run out of food. Oh wait, I've got things in my mail. I'll come back. Sent the message and left. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Anyone that is that sort of supporter of pretty much anything, that just, like, no warning, no discussion, just comes in and yells at you effectively, doesn't have the social graces of having a actual discussion about things, so... Well, this is the thing. Tim, why is there a giant pig with a bob riding it?
Why shouldn't there be a giant pig with a bob riding it?
Because that's not normal, Nim. I hate to tell you this, but this is not how things normally work. Again, if your perception of reality says that this is a normal feature, you may want to reconsider things.
Hey, you left the area too empty for too long.
I'm
Had to
not
spice it up.
complaining. I don't have a problem that you did the thing. I just asked, like, why? Where? What? Why?
It was easier than just doing it by hand. Summon command, personal remote to make them bigger.
Fair enough. It's a glazed. And I don't think it's meant to move, but I think that because there's, like, the lag issues, it shimmies like some creatures do. Also, I love that
Yeah,
if I look at this, the only thing I can see is the feet in one probe. That's like a dude writing his great times 10 grandchild in Minecraft terms. How do you get that, Autobahn? How do you get the relation between creepers and pigs?
Because in early development, the creeper model was actually a pig.
Weird. As in,
They
it
ended up
was
reskinning it, but the model itself was supposed to be a pig.
an exploding pig?
No, it got transformed into a creeper later on. It was a weird looking thing, so I'm not upset that they changed it.
Okay. Like, yeah, I'm confused how one thing ended up as the other. Delta, I don't usually ask questions, so I don't want the answer to. I'm just one of those weird people who has been, like, on the internet long enough that I am desensitized to most things. Dancer, I don't know if you saw Evil's question, but was asking what sort of armor you have on.
I have
And
no idea what armor I'm wearing. Some chainmail and iron boots. I think he's asking about my sparkly.
yeah, why are you rainbow? That's a completely different question.
Yep.
But I'm still stuck on how does a pig become a creeper? Like, what did they originally have in mind for the creeper that ended up being changed to become a creeper? Like, if it wasn't an exploding pig, what was it meant to be? Oh, they mixed up axes and it became a weird, twisted thing. Okay, yep, I can see that.
Evil. The
Yeah.
effect is something that Nim gave me.
Yeah, that would be a weird thing, getting, like, when... Have you ever seen how skins in Minecraft are laid out? Because they're, like... What's the term? Is it, like, bitmapped?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like pixel art that wraps around a model. So if you mixed up two of the axes, that would be very strange. Borkwell, this is an adult channel. There's even a quote about it being an adult education channel. I have no problems with people having, again, civil, spicy discussions. I do have problems with people making other people uncomfortable. Yeah, there's that too. So yeah, the dancer. What I was asking before is that you've added plants, you've added roof. Was there anything else that I just hadn't noticed?
Not really. I haven't
Okay.
been playing much here.
Nah, you've been deep into the colony
Colony.
quest.
Yes.
It's perfectly fine. No problems there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And I don't think anyone's really replied on Discord to what I was saying about the fact that the next pack has mine colonies in it. Obviously, we talked about it last night on stream. But the community at large seems to be largely absent at the moment. Delta waves, I'm pretty sure that, like, the majority, and I'm only saying that because sometimes people come in here under what we hope is supervision. So I pretty much just assume that the majority of the audience here is an adult. Whether they're the sort of adult that you want in those times, different matter. Anyway, battle time. Okay, what do we got? We've got... Oh, the timing. We have the Knot with a duelist musketeer, Dancer with that book, and Lumia with a rogue. There we go. Go get him, people. Well done, people. Nim, you took out the top spots again. There were no epics. Random rewards go to Dancer getting Saints and Delta getting some Vampire. I still need to do Flag Bearers. There we go. So before I start messing around with magic stuff again, Dancer, I always remember to ask you about this in your stream and then forget in mine when we're actually here. Have mentioned in the past that at least one of the mods here you were considering messing around with XNet. What mod was it, and what's the problem with the interface?
Sushi Go Crafting?
I think we looked at that before, and it wasn't necessarily an input issue. It was the design of the interface.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I've
definitely
pretty
an
much given
interface
up on
issue.
it.
it was specifically the roll button in the top right, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, that's right. The soy sauce and wasabi were also things that you couldn't, that aren't sided. Is that right? You can you can export things so that they would then be put into a side and appear in the middle. But those two side slots don't work, and the roll button is not something that can be externally used.
No, you can't use anything externally. You have to go into the thing. But I've basically put it off. It's not gonna happen.
Did you ever end up trying redstone? Like, can you apply a redstone to get it to do things?
I can't do redstone to save my life.
That's a no.
Correct.
Okay, that would be an interesting thing to try at the very least. So just simple thing of block here. And level. Now, is this set up like if I press roll, it will make one?
Correct.
So just a trial with roll. So that's a thing that happened. Does anything else need to be done to this, or is it good?
It's good until it runs out of ingredients, and it's almost out of rice.
That's not the point. And the item itself is good to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So that's how you test redstone. Redstone happened, nothing came of it. So if it's not going to accept a redstone signal to activate, then I don't see a way of pushing that button. Because even like automated users and things like that will try and interact with it from the outside. They won't go into it and do anything to the interface. So that's a pretty straightforward. If that's a required part and there's no other way of dealing with it, then that can't be automated.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to, because we kept mentioning it, and I had never actually gotten to that point of, did we do any tests or anything? Yeah. So I'm with you there of, no, that's not happening. If anyone ever does come up with a way of doing this, I'd definitely be interested in it, because it would mean that you've found a way to automate things that don't like being automated, and I am very keen to know these things. I'm saying that the pig was deformed because they had to code the shapes rather than modeling. Okay, interesting. I tried hex casting yet. I do not know of hex casting. According to the Minecraft wiki, looks creepier when animated. Haha, I'll keep it for a creepy creature. Yep. Yep, that's valid.
Sorry.
That's okay. To automate it, would have to do it in another way with a custom recipe, like create recipe. Autobahn, explain. In integrated dynamics mod that automates things. Don't like to be integrated dynamics is something that I haven't done a lot with, because it is very much on the complex side. I need to find someone that thinks differently to explain integrated dynamics to me, because whenever I've been doing it in the past, it's the same problem that I have with certain coding courses. They'll explain something and it just, my brain doesn't quite work that way. And there are definitely other ways of explaining it, but the way that it gets explained is confusing to me. And yeah, Sam, I mean, if someone really wanted to go to the length of creating a data pack to do the thing, then that's one thing, but I'm more looking for ways that are commonly in Minecraft packs already, rather than making an extra thing. I already have an extra thing that I want to get made. And it's either going to take someone that's keen on the idea and likes passion projects, or a bunch of money to pay someone to do it. So down the track, when we're not trying to pay for other things already. A mod that could target things directly. Specific slot to handle things with not slide. Interesting. It'd be interesting if there were. I don't know. Again, integrated dynamics is sort of above my pay grade at the moment. I don't know if that's in here.
I think it is.
It is. There you go.
Yeah. At this point in the game, I'm not going to try and figure it out.
No, integrated dynamics is one of those mods that I would love to be able to learn. But as I said, every time I've tried so far, I've gotten stuck because it doesn't quite work the way that my brain does. Well, sorry, instructions don't work the way that my brain does. In a similar way to Psi, I get stuck trying to learn Psi as well. Okay. While you're doing that, I guess I am back up to messing around with magic. Psi is a fun mod. But again, I get about halfway through the instructions and they're like, just do this. And when I try it, it doesn't work. And so I try variations on what I think they're trying to say and it doesn't work. And that's where I realize that the instructions mean something that I can't interpret. I can do basic things with Psi. Like when we have mod packs that are like, turn this thing into that thing by using this specific set of instructions. Cool, done. But when it's doing the lessons of, I think I get up to like part 6 or 7 or something like that, and it's like, just do this. It's not working. And yes, hex crafting. What is the hex thing? Is hex ray in this? Hexarai? Which is a magic mod that I haven't looked at yet. New magic mod, so probably not in here then. Ah, there's a giveaway.
So many framed blocks. So many.
Why do you need so many frames?
Because I am attempting to use a wood and not a plank for the roof.
And it doesn't like being sideways?
What do you mean by sideways? The majority of the roof are framed slabs, and you can't make slabs out of wood.
Ah, okay, so you're not using a block, you slab. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that is the explanation then. Fair enough. Because, yeah, I figured that you were just using logs, and the logs would look that way if they were sideways, rather than, well, horizontal rather than vertical. Okay, so, that's right. With all the chaos that happened earlier, I don't think that we got, Totem of Undying. No, we didn't.
No, no evokers as far as I know.
That's a pain. Wait a sec. I do. I can trade in a hacksaw. Because one of the things that I wanted to do is upgrade my spellbook.
You were thinking too small there with your trade-in.
Oh, you mean I could have just traded for the better spellbook?
No, you could have traded for a spawn egg and made a spawner for evokers to get unlimited totems of undying.
True. That's a thing that we could have done. That was a lot of things, Sam. So I'm missing the Wilden tribute. So I need to look at the ritual of summon Wilden. Well, Autobahn, it is a thing that can be done. Like we have a number of ways that you can interact with this the stream if you wanted to do so. Rituals. Performing ritual. Performing a ritual requires a ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained a tablet and a brazier, place your brazier in the world and use the tablet on it. Brazier will ignite, and it is awaiting activation. In this state, you may throw in additional items as a way to augment the ritual. Wish to augment a ritual, simply toss the item on top of the brazier. To activate your ritual, interact with the brazier with an empty hand. Once activated, your ritual can no longer be augmented and has been consumed permanently. If a ritual requires source to operate, the brazier will pull from source jars within 6 blocks. Information related to rituals and their requirements can be found in the respective entry. Yeah, Nim. So you could potentially just make... Wait, is that how the spawner down there works? They all just spawn in that one spot? Or get crammed into that one spot and just don't have any AI, so they don't do anything else?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, ritual brazier. A brazier that may be used as decoration or for performing rituals. Light the brazier for decoration. Cast a light spell on the brazier. The color of the brazier corresponds with the color of the spell. Applying a redstone signal will disable a running ritual. For information on performing rituals, see the dedicated section on rituals. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing okay. We have been messing around. I have been murdered many times. And now we're looking at magic. Yes, okay. So that should all be doable in... Another warn ritual. No, Death hasn't been here to murder me, though he does like to do so. It's just a fairly common thing when I'm doing Minecraft. There is many ways to murder me, and people enjoy doing it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better today. Sorry. Ow, 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 ow. That's a drop there. Ow. Oh, and a guard. Excellent. And a nightmare kind. No, Sam. No, I didn't see the thing. And excuse me while I am being slightly murdered. Ah, damn it. What is with the spam calls tonight? My reach is terrible at the moment. I can't seem to do the return to sender. Nim, you are not aiming at the thing. There we go. Well done.
Extendo grip helps.
It does. What happened there? Dancer with 300. Dancer, thank you again. I hope that you're enjoying the chaos. Yeah, Kitty, I'm glad that you are feeling better. I hope that things went well today and that's why you're feeling better. So enjoy the Overwatch. Sam. 7 more Void Angels, get Void Plume Pinions, craft 10 more Incarnan weapon, given you can get more Entrati Lanthorns. I'm pretty sure most of those are made up words, but not made up by you. They're good words, and like most words, they're made up by someone else. But I mean, in the context of the wider population, they seem made up. Most of them are made up according to Google. Yeah. You will not find those in most dictionaries. Know that I was running out of those. And yes, for anyone, in case there is ever any doubt, lurkers are super appreciated. Anytime that you feel like lurking in here, whether you let me know or not, it's amazing. Thank you for the support. Okay, now I have the first step. We have a ritual brazier. Summon Wilden. Hey. Without augments, this ritual will summon a random variety of Wilden monsters for a short duration. When augmented with a Wilden Spike, Wilden Horn, and Wilden Wing, this ritual will summon the Wilden Chimera, a challenging and destructive monster. Note, if summoning the Chimera, this ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. Dancer, I covered that thought. Did cover that thought. But that's why I said wider population and dictionaries and all that kind of stuff. Mainly because as I was saying the words, I had the same thought. Okay, so... Okay, so that's super easy. And then it said we need spike, horn, and wing. Okay. Eidos, welcome in. How you doing? I love this spell. Okay. So do either of you want to help me with a boss? Or should I just do it on my own?
I can help you, but would that be entertaining?
There's a raid here. You're already dealing with that. Okay. Why is there a hole in the mountain over there?
No, I went digging.
That's a very uniform hole. That's not normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I did this with Sam a while back. Is the summoning area? I remember. That goes there. So you use the tablet, then you throw the things at it, and then you activate it with an empty hand, is the plan. So I guess we'll see how badly this thing murders me and if I need help. But you are welcome to join in if you want to. Oh, I remember this thing. It is an actual boss fight as well. It goes in phases, which is why this is not in the random things that can be summoned. I see what they mean by areas being destroyed. Regenerating. It's got horns now. Ow. Yuck. Sol, welcome in. How you doing? Ow. So, I cannot can't defeat the boss while naked. With Nim tanking, though, lots of things are possible. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow.
That's a new form.
Yep. This is its third form. Goes fast. Ow. It's firing again. I should probably not be face tanking that. That's what I needed. So thank you for joining me for that. So now, if I dump these things in there... should be able to do this. Now I've got an Archmage's spellbook. And it's battle time again. So for anyone who's wondering why we just did that, other than getting to see me get murdered yet again, the different tiers... Actually, I'll explain it when I'm back in the game and can show what I'm talking about. Delta, I see you there with a tutorial flag bearer. There we go. No other big names, so go get him, people. There we go. Guys are doing really well tonight. DSE 92 took out the top spot this time with Super Horny Jail getting the assists. Waffles and Soulsbane took out the epic. Random rewards. Well, Fancy, you can have the money because you have asked for the money. And the other things go to Delta, getting some Flying Rogues, and Muckod getting some Centurions. I can see there's chat going on. I will get to that in just a second, but here is the boss fight. It is a loyalty super boss chest. Flag Bearer's got me some gold. Now it doesn't care what I'm trying to place. Uh, Darkwolf, welcome in. How you doing? Sam, what does going after the Void Angels entail? Ah, Darkwolf, since you are here, assuming that you are still here, and it's a good opportunity for me to show off and, like, what was the term? Shill my skins? But these are the things I've been talking about. Look, there is my head on lots of the units. I'm gonna be stoked by this for a while. It is very cool to me. So I'm gonna show it off at least once a stream for quite a while. Yeah, if you happen to like having my totally not a rogue skin, they are available in the store. You can buy them, and then you can run around representing me all over other people's games. Hopefully in the nice fashion that, well, murder the bad guys rather than the streamers in other people's stream if you're trying to represent me. That's all. Thank you very much for gifting a skin to Darkwolf. So, things that I was talking about, the spell books. So, there are 3 grades of the spell books and 3 tiers of glyphs that can be in them. You start out with a basic book with the different iron tools to make the basic one. That can hold tier 1 runes. Then you upgrade it with the obsidian, diamond, quartz, and blaze rods to make it into a mage's book. And then Nether Star, that Wilden tribute that we just got, emeralds, ender pearls, and the Totem of Undying, make it an archmage. Archmage being the 3rd type of book, can hold up to the 3rd type of glyph. So now we can make the most complex of the spells. Wow, Nim. That's a callback.
Yeah, I mean, it was at least 6 months ago.
It was a while, yeah. And this is the sort of thing that I'm talking about with the summoning of items and things like that. I would like to have in-joke things that we can, like, effectively be conversation starters as well as amusement. Darkwolf, I'm pretty sure, I'm like not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that any purchase skins go to both player and streamer. They count it as one account. Going up here. I need to get more of those blocks and decorate this a bit. And brick. Not the smooth clover, just the clover. We need more of those. 7. And no one's gonna care. Those will be. Made from arcane stone. How are things going, Darkwolf? Are you still enjoying Vampire Survivors? Have you been playing much of it when not talking to Jake? You are playing it right now. You only need one hand. Yep. By the way, why are you there? Oh, that's because Yig just summoned you. Yig, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry. Sorry. It is the thing that I do with the animals up here. And I do you a Yig. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It was rude of me. How you doing, Yig? What's been going on? Uh-oh. That's not so bad. Unless I can't hit it, and then it's terrible. How's that looking? Okay, now I need some more of the smooth ones. Uni stuff? Uni stuff. I hope that that's also going good. You like the purple blocks? I don't know why I decided to do the inverse of the table. But this table here is the mod, like the table for the mod that is being done with all the other stuff up here. And for some reason I decided that I would use the same sort of pattern, but with the opposite colors. So that's why we've got this. May actually become tired of purple. Yeah, that's a danger. That's definitely a danger. Welcome back, Nim. I do like having the yeet spell though. Clean up all of this mess that I've made. Yeet is not a command. Yeah. I do need to... Wait, I thought I did a thing with that. Right, all the summons. Because the birds don't die when you yeet them off the platform. They just float down, then sit here, being birds. Nim, you have Wilden after you.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Okay, fine. They exist here now. Design's nice enough. Okay, what else can I do? I could make armor, but I've been kind of avoiding making armor. I can make... I guess I should make the next of the resource for the glyphs. So whatever that S-shaped thing is. Another spam call. That's the third one tonight. Manipulation essence. Yig. Yig, you are very in my face. Deal with it. could deal with it. You won't like it. You want cuddles? Cuddles are an acceptable thing. I can't do it in Minecraft, but I can see where you're coming from. More threatening your avatar. Human chamber. I need one of those. Don't need one of those anymore. I need one. Pedestal. Rude indeed. But then again, what do you call just telling someone to deal with it? What's it called? Pipes. Once again, have way too much time in a bottle. So, clock. Oh, actually, yeah. There is a thing that you could potentially be interested in that I've started doing on my Twitter. I've had an idea for the stream, and I am starting to work on it and seeing if it'll pan out or not. Stone button. And as part of that, there is currently a poll on my Twitter. Redstone. Basically, the idea that I'm toying with is the thought of trying to sort of tangentially integrate my role-playing game and my stream and my, general internet presence into one related thing. I'm not explaining it super well. But the idea is that actually that is something I wanted connected. Not yet though. Doing two things at once and failing at both of them. But the idea is that there's already a theme on my channel to begin with, and it's very sort of in line with my game, as in that they are not related, but they are similar enough that I'm looking at drawing inspiration from the stream to make more things in the game, like enhancing the setting with ideas from the stream, and then using my role-playing setting as a feature of the stream, so that it all interconnects and interacts with each other, but not in a direct sense, like not making it so that settings from my stream, like the games and stuff, like Minecraft is not going to be in my game as a direct thing. But if we end up doing interesting things in Minecraft, I can draw inspiration of that to take those interesting things. Like, for instance, with Ars Nuveau. If I wanted to use some of the magic ideas from this to enhance magic aspects in my game, that's a thing that can happen. Sam, going to bed? No worries, Sam. First of all, get good sleep. Second of all, I hope that you end up getting those things that you're after. But yes, specifically the thing that was on Twitter is that the game that we played on Friday is called Hammerting. It is a dwarven colony management sort of game. And I've asked the question of these things that we made in the game being a forge, a mushroom farm, and a stoneworks. Those are things that I can flesh out and include in my setting and saying which one are people most interested in? Which would you like to talk about and help me figure out to make more stuff out of my in my setting? But one void angel killed 2 more lanthorns. Oh, nice. Well done. Iron axe from Sol. Thank you, Sol. Diamond helmet with fire protection. Yeah? Now what are these things? More simple. Okay. Basically, I'm looking at using my stream to influence my game. And at the moment, there is a question on my Twitter of which of these things would you like me to go into more details on? What interests you so we can make it in my game? I can be concise. It's possible. Tim, have you got the only one of those ones?
Yeah, I've got it on me. There we go.
Oh. Pipes. So those are now doing their thing. Shouldn't have done that. It bugs me that they go into the first slot rather than continuing existing stacks. But, oh well. Now the question is, has that timer gone off? Oh, no, Nim, I just wanted that one thing connected. That's fine. Oh, you've got a second one.
I made a second one last week and it vanished, so I just made another one this week. They're very expensive to make, so.
Looked through your Twitter posts and found pictures of an old pumpkin patch in Animal Crossing. Okay. Nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything more. I should make a new spell. That's the thing I should do. But it makes more sense to... Oh, I've been killed a bunch. It makes more sense to get all the glyphs so that I can make more interesting spells before making spells that can't do everything. You only wear one outfit? Fair enough. I mean, it is a notable time of year. Iron Sword, Iron Shield. Yeet. He just pulled me.
You impacted against the table, so you went sideways.
Ah. Your Halloween costume is a little knight / ghost. Hollow Knight. I've seen I keep seeing people play that, which is why I've added it to my poll on potential playthroughs. It seems like a really interesting game, not just in the, you know, platforming combat sort of sense. Like the art style, the storyline, that sort of thing. They seem interesting, but I also try not to pay a lot of attention with the thought that hopefully I'll play it at some point. Feast on my suffering. That's a thing. So I guess in that sense, if you haven't already, there is the poll in my Discord. You can vote. Probably got screamed at just then. You can vote, is what I said. Block and redstone. And after I've this glyph, we can do the battle, because apparently Another half hour has passed. What time is it? 7 o'clock. It's been 3 hours. All right. Boss time. Completely forgot. Waffle Mike, I see you here with an epic barbarian. And Nim over on the other side with the fire artillery and necromancer. Now, I'm going to remember that this time... Nim should be okay. But it's going to change how these things go. So I think maybe here? How will you do? Go get him, people. Dave Kitten, welcome in. How are you doing? Gig, what language do you play Animal Crossing in? Animal Crossing in German, okay. Hey, there we go. We've got Nim in the top spot with Super Horny Jail assisting. Dancer killed the boss. Now, we have that choice again. We've got 30 Centurions, 30 Monks, and 30 Musketeers. Is anyone working on these ones currently? Does anyone specifically want a unit? Gig, there should be a poll section. With What the Friday and playthrough as choices. I think it's in the playthrough one. Gig, you're working on the Musketeer? There you go. Anyone else? Giving people a little bit of time to say something. Oh, that's 50 Musketeer scrolls as well. Already reacted? Cool. Cool. Oh, random rewards it is. Dancer, you get some Centurions. Nim, you get some Monks. And there we go. Boss defeated. Wow, it just starts over again. But there you go. I've never actually completed an event before. So that's what happens. I mean, it's good that we get to keep doing things in the event, but, interesting. OBS, are you okay? Doing weird things. Are you two still here?
Yep.
Okay, so I haven't dropped again. That's good. I refresh a window in OBS. Okay, there we go. It did something weird and my cat stopped responding. So if anyone has said anything after You talking about the Hollow Knight vote and Dancer saying woot. AR, welcome in. I saw that pop up. So if there's anything between those two things, let me know. For now, though, Centurions go to 27. But AR, how are things going? Get that. This. Get that. I think the top route to the skin chests, we're only going to do 4, so we're not going to get to any of them. I'm just going to go the top route as if we were anyway. Why not? AR, I have already, like, if you've told me before, I've forgotten where you're traveling to. Last I remember us talking, you were talking about planning to upgrade your laptop.
Perry.
You okay, Dancer?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Very okay?
She's crying.
Oh.
She just wants attention.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, that's not uncommon. Baguio City, okay. I probably butchered that name as well. Are you going there for a reason? Cap, this is Minecraft. What do you think you're watching? Evaporate. Work related? Fair enough, fair enough. Sponges. I am wondering if Camp has been passed around Twitch as a raider. Cool. Got to turn the music back on that time. Hey, that was Evaporate. We got Harvest I haven't done yet. Interact is next. So button, lever, and pressure plate. That looks like a wooden button though, so let's go with oak. Yep. At the moment, Yig, I'm making a bunch of the glyphs, which are the parts of making spells. Thank you for mushroom stew. I am once again out of food. Actually, that's something I was going to do. Are there any foods that I haven't eaten? Blackfish. avocado slices, which are probably going to poison me, Atlantic halibut, and arapaima? They are very similar, yes, Yig. Same, but different. Ice block? It's a dispenser. Oh, and we're out of experience. Nim, are you able to mount yourself?
Nope.
I think... I think that's something to do with how I have got the skeletal horses being summoned is making it so that they're not tameable. I was waiting for it. Nim has an umbrella because Nim likes having an umbrella. They are a useful early game thing that makes it so that not only do you have slow fall and therefore not fall damage, they can be used as a shield.
Yep, an unbreakable shield.
Yeah, knowing that these don't have any AI. I mean, they're not really going to be able to do much of anything anyway, but it is a bit silly. And now I've got more experience again. Kitchen is finished. Nice. Do you feel better about having gotten to a point that you are satisfied with? That's a dispenser. I'm glad that you feel better about it, Dancer. I know that that's been kind of bugging you for a while. Why do the animals always just, like, insist on walking in front of you? And look. Of all the places you can go, why straight ahead? Like, why right where I'm looking? Look how many yeets I can do now. You want to be on stream. I'm pretty sure that's not how they designed Minecraft. Like, it's a nice thought, but I don't think that that's how that works. Redstone signal. Hey, hey. Nim. Hanku calling audience members hoes. Cool that you put the tablecloth pattern on the floor with... You like that? I like that. I think it looks good. What was that thing? We got runic chalk and a tripwire hook. Ooh, okay. Mage bloom fiber thing. Actually, one thing that's kind of been bothering me. There we go. Tripwire. Yeah, it was a nice design, and I don't know, it was one of those things that just seemed to make sense at the time. Fancy you taking pictures? I still need to make this look like it looks nice there. It doesn't look nice there. So I want to do something so that when you're looking at it from down there, it looks better. I haven't figured out what I want to do with that yet, though. A dropper for this one. I like the diversity of things that this can do. Not quite enough now. Like, if you look at all the different glyphs that we've got, like the fact that it can do things like emit a redstone signal, which means that if you target something that needs a redstone signal, you know, for instance, if I made it so that, say, this thing, the pipe, it only functions when there's a redstone signal, I could do a ranged redstone signal spell to say, you know, activate that. So as a, for instance, if you had a door that is requires a redstone signal to open, you can cast spells at it to make it work. Kind of neat. Access Ender inventory. Requires an Ender chest. Did you just put that door there?
Yep.
Is that door there because I was talking about that, or?
It's just to keep the skeleton horse out.
Sure. How's that working for you?
Well, it's better than a lot of the other ideals.
2 ender pearls. And a block of emerald. Rude. Dig. I don't know. It seems like it's less. No, it's gonna. What if I hide behind the door? Tim, it didn't keep it out. Not a horse. Hi, Yig. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting at the start of the next pack. That's why you're scared of heights? Do you want me to just straight up fight them next time? I can do that. Yep. Dim's Mary Poppins, yo. How much life it has. That's so annoying. Like, the hitboxes on them are terrible.
It's a good thing the baby zombies can't be coated in diamond armor.
Did they actually make it so that they can't use armor?
Probably. I've never seen them in armor.
May not see it, but that doesn't mean that they can't be affected by it. Just the little bits of lag mean that you can't reliably hit them. The fact that they dodge just a little bit, it's all just minor frustration. Link is the next one. Like, again, why right in front of me? Why can't it wander anywhere else on the island? That's fair, Yig. That is completely fair. Did already answer that question. Intangible. Interesting. Membranes and more ender pearls. All the ways to deal with the animals in Minecraft are vaguely rude. Like, I can get a lead and lead you off somewhere, but that's, you know, either rude or kinky. We can put you in a bottle, which is rude. Fair dancer can be rude and kinky. Good thing you're small. Okay. Yep. You asked for it. Dark oak feels appropriate. There you go. Ooh. Next one. Nim, your horse's timing. What are you congratulating Nim about? Block of diamond. Just the timing or something else? Am I not aware? With the timing, yeah. Yeah. Linger. What is linger? Creates a lingering field that applies spells on nearby entities for a short time. Applying sensitive will make this spell target blocks instead. AoE will expand the effective range. Accelerate will cast spells faster, and extend time will increase the duration. Interesting. Okay, so harvest it now requires earth essence. We're running out of glyphs. But I think we're also running out of time. Finally got food. What you get, Mako? What's your gnomes? Let's see. What can we make now? Summons 3 orbiting projectiles around the caster that will cast a spell on any entity it may hit. Additionally, projectiles, their speed, radius, and duration may be augmented. Sensitive will cause orbit to hit block. So I can make an orbiting yeet spell. So if anything gets too close to me, that's not my fault that it gets yeeted. I have to make an orbiting yeet spell. That's a baby zombie in netherite armor, isn't it?
Yep. Let's see it get yeeted.
Why didn't it get yeeted?
I have a feeling it did not. Oh, there it goes.
I didn't even see it. Steak, egg, and griddle with hash browns from Macca's. I don't think I've ever had... I have no idea what a McGriddle is, but the other things that were said there sound good.
A McGriddle is kind of like a syrup-infused biscuit bun.
Interesting. Yes, Dancer. Yes, I did. That was Austin, wasn't it?
Okay, so things can get to you as long as they avoid the orbit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if the syrup-infused biscuit pancakey type things used for bread, does that mean that you've got...
Yes, your hands get sticky.
You've got 2 syrupy pancake things as the outside of a steak, egg, and cheese sandwich. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. One of the things that I've been making every now and then because of talking to Dancer is, you know, French toast in the sense of bread soaked in egg that you then fry in a pan with ham and cheese. So you melt the cheese on the French toast, put the ham on, and I still use syrup, maple syrup. Tasty. As long as they're not sweet? Okay. Well, yeah, in the thing that I was just saying, it's easy to not add the maple syrup if you don't want to. I wonder how many of these I can cast. That's pretty good.
It
Again,
just
I
went
don't know where it
right
went.
over you.
Uh-huh.
You know you want to run into them.
How far away they go.
I think that pig gets to live.
It's yeah, managed to bounce off 2 things so far. Okay, battle time. What do we got? I see Dancer there with a marble necromancer. I think that at some point for the full body skins, I need to come up with a version. Yeah, I think maybe the robed version of myself for the necromancer. And for amusement value, the disrobed version of myself as the mage seemed like a good idea. Okay, go get him, people. Just unlocked musketeers. Nice. Well done, everyone. Dancer, you took out the top spots with yourself and Nim getting the epics. Random rewards go to Yig getting a Buster, Nim getting a Barbarian, and Delta Waves getting some Rogues. Oh, we'll just get enough for the 8 battles. 20 minutes on that. Year 45. How high do they go, Nim?
They go to 60, I believe.
Okay. Still got some wiggle room.
Yeah, just 45 is the last badge one.
Ah, okay. Earth Essence. I keep forgetting the names of things. Imbuement Chamber. Or pedestals. Coarse dirt, iron, and one's already gathered the coarse dirt for me. That's nice. Hey, Dancer. And yeah, Austin's place. I didn't actually ever. I don't think I ended up going to it. I've seen it on your stream, I think. I don't think I went there myself. The caverns, from memory. And the modifier, so we can make it so that it only pulls out the things that we want. Nim, what the? Why? Why would you do this, Nim?
Because it's silverfish.
I hope that they're all dying on impact. They should be, but...
If they're not, they probably deserve to live.
Yeah, but you know, the amount of things embedded in stuff... unpleasant. Yep, spawner on an interdiction torch. No, Dancer. I haven't really thought about it. I really need to... I can't believe I keep forgetting to, sort through the pictures of the last pack. I've got them. You've shared the thing with me, and I got them. No, not the last 2 or 3 packs. Just the last pack. Because I took my own screenshots of Cuboid. It's just I haven't looked through the ones that you sent me. Earth things, that's what I was doing. Harvest. A haunting bell from Create. Thing. Oh, I didn't. Helps if I tell it to actually draw from the chest. Create's another thing that I keep saying that I'm going to do and then haven't done. Ooh. What is it?
That's places that the light isn't sufficient.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure it does it around you if you just hold it in your hand too.
Nice. No, Dance, it's not because Nim keeps doing it. It's that I haven't had a need to do it. So I had a choice between doing Create or doing Ars, but I needed Ars for some of the blocks. So I've been focusing on that instead. I think, yeah, at one point I did need a couple of things from Create, but I've never needed the start of Create. I've never needed to figure it out, like how it actually works and get it to do things. Maybe in the next pack because, you know, mining devices would be good. Especially if we end up doing something like, what's it, a thing that could work well is that idea of the yeah, Big Bertha, but like a mining device that moves relatively slowly, picks up all the things so that when you drill, we were talking last night about how mining stone gives you random ore instead of cobblestone. If that's the case, then getting, assuming that Create's in the pack, mining, like getting a mining machine with an ender chest attached to it so that you have a big old drill that moves slowly, picks up the stuff, puts it in the ender chest sends it to the storage device, would be an interesting way of doing the things that we talked about already. But that also depends. Are there easier mining solutions? Because Tinker's in there, so rather than making a big mining device, there's hammers. And I think that that's one of the things that I end up having trouble with Create, is figuring out why I would want to use. It looks
Yeah,
cool.
Create is good for like the processing of things, but not so much the collection because there's so many other things that do it better.
But what does it do that, like, processing wise? I mean, there's the bread factory that we saw, but I'm sure that you can automate a smeltery easier than that.
Well, it also depends on the pack as well. In Cave Factory, there's not a whole lot of actual tech. They want you to rely more on Create, at least early on.
Okay. And yeah, Dancer. Great, definitely looks good. That's a given. The problem is, though, that it runs into that same sort of... Well, it does handle some things very well. Like, I like that the conveyor belts aren't just moving items in the world. They actually integrate the item to the belt. so you don't have like all the issues that a lot of other things do. So it's more like it's a pipe that is visually nice. We do have the pipes that Nim made the fantastic wall down there of. Those look very cool as well. Yeah, Dancer, we're not doing anything too important. If you want to go to the end. It just means that, you know, it's nice to have that heads up that the server might crash. And yeah, Mako, again, I guess preference is definitely a thing. I was just wondering about more efficiency, because what create does the opposite of what I'm usually looking for. Because if I want, when I'm looking at getting things processed, I tend to want things that take up as little room as possible so that I can integrate them into what I'm doing. Create takes up lots of room, which means that you need to dedicate space to it. Like, I tend to look for things that are the least obtrusive, and Create goes the other end. It's meant to be looked at. It's meant to take up space. So yeah, it's one of those things that is not really my go-to, and I've been influenced by other mods where having big multi-block things causes problems. So I tend to look for things that aren't that. The problem there, my god, is that Minecraft doesn't like things that are more expansive. One of the big problems is that if you get too far away from things, they stop working. So you've either got to chunk load them, which causes problems with servers, or you've got to be within a certain range for them to function. I would personally, I would love to be able to have a server where we create a civilization. You know, actually have people setting up facilities that are near each other, and like trains and roads and things like that, and like building up an actual city, kingdom, whatever. But you run into issues where things stop working because the game isn't designed to handle functional things on that scale. It's only set up to handle decorative things on that scale. Which has always been kind of disappointing. And since Create is a good-looking, functional thing, I have that hesitation of, if we do this badly, it just doesn't work. Air is up next. Do I have webs? I have webs. I have not heard of either of those mods. My god, what do they do? This is one of the problems with running a server, is that there's so much to know about, and reliable information is tricky to get your hands on. Bunch of back-end technical. Okay. I'm taking a note. So Chrome, are you there? I think Chrome is misbehaving. Oh, something's unhappy on my computer. Client side. Still interesting to look into, see what it does. Okay, so I don't know if my captions haven't been working that entire time because the Chrome window that handles that was not responding. Sorry, I'll just be a second. Because the thing that I take notes in was one of the things that crashed. Alright, cool. Oh, there we go. Okay. Left my music off this entire time as well. 20 minutes. 20 minutes of being quiet. Okay, so things to look into. Things to look into is good. Because anytime that we can find something that makes things run smoother, gives people a better experience. It's one less thing that people have to worry about, which means that they're more inclined to play. Grindstone and piston. 3 gig of RAM usage. Wow, okay. The server that we're using has 20, so yeah, 3 is still a significant amount. Rush that was. Hell. Okay, there's a spell to chop trees from the look of it. Was that a diamond axe? The diamond axe. Yeet seats? That's awesome. I like that. I mean, it'd be a way to make catapults. Lots of people would like catapults. Bone and... Five bone blocks. Trebuchets, fair enough, fair enough. All those good old yeeting devices. Okay, I kind of want to see if that's just a standard bone mealing. Okay, so you can't AoE underfoot, apparently. Maybe... touch? No. Projectile. Oh, okay, okay. So maybe it's... underfoot. Where's the grow one? Grow area. Let's go try this. What's that, Nim?
Wheat seed that you can test.
No. No, no. No, I'm going down to ground over here. So we got big open area with nothing on it. Did that much. Not a bad area for one cast. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on one side. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 17 on the other, so probably 18 by 18. Which would be 9 out from the center. I think 9 out from the center. Make it on a projectile and put it on a spell turret. Are there spell turrets? That's not something I've investigated. Now, one of the questions is... Tim, did you end up making this so you can push a button to harvest everything?
No, I just kind of cleaned it up a little, and that was it.
Okay.
It's not automated at all.
Wow, it grows quickly. Is there something accelerating the growth?
Yeah, I got too close.
Because if I do this... Not enough mana. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be... perfect. So even with me standing on the wheat seeds, it didn't do it. So...
I figured with the different type of soil, that might be an issue as well.
Try it as a projectile instead. Yeah. Does not like it.
Because it did grow a bunch of grass over here.
Yes, it did. Think there may be an add-on.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. It's a weird thought. If I do projectile... No, wait, if I do orbit growth, AoE. No, that's not going to work. Anyway, battle time. Where's my battle? There's my battle. Okay, I see a bearded camper with a plague flying rogue and delta waves with that war beast. Really? It started like my finger flipped and apparently that's where our killing field is. I wish you could move it. Like, after the fact, it'd be nice if you could be like, I didn't mean to put it there. But oh well. There we go. Go get him, people. Well done. Damn, you took out the top spots this time with Bearded Camper and Steph Shepherd Rocks, taking out the 2 epics. Once again, giving the money to Dancer because Dancer has requested it and no one else has said anything. So the others go to Nim. You get some warriors and Muckrod gets a buster. Paragon Chainmail. Yes. Yes, we are doing well tonight. How are you doing? And my warbase should be ready. That completes that quest. Bedtime Dancer. That's fair. It is getting late. You have been going all day. Hey, there we go. Are there things with this stuff or just stuff and no things? I think that we cover both stuff and things here. Time to go, Yig. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. So maybe if I reduce the AoE and instead put Linger. Let's see what that does. Actually, I don't want Orbit. I want Projectile. Linger did not seem to do anything. I'm disappointed. Maybe I need to set some duration on Linger? And Dancer's starting a giveaway before she leaves. The bold move. That answers that question. I was about to say, will she get it all to herself? Still trying to think of what I should, a sound to attach to the giveaways so that people know it's there. What if Linger and ooh, sensitive. That's an interesting one. Doesn't work. I'm disappointed. Weird. I'm sorry it's messing with you like that, Dancer. Yeah. What does a projectile harvest entire trees? Good night, Dancer. Get good sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. Hey, what about this one? What if I do this? 4. Look at that. This is a good way to have lots of entities. Just kind of decimate sections of the forest. Doesn't even use that much mana. Which, of course, I think, making a mining spell is, an idea. Where is a good place to go? Nim already started a hole in a wall over this way, so let's go over there and try it. So yeah, again, versatile mod. That pair. The cave. Okay, so... Oh, clear button, that's handy. We still want projectile. Probably very obvious what I'm looking for, and also something that I can't see. Turn stone into gravel, gravel into And will also crush flowers into bonus die. Interesting. What was it? Like, we started with this. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Wait, is there... There's more of them, right. Break. That's what I was looking for. Now the question is... Yeah, the... How much amplify do you need to be able to do this? Let's try just full of AoE. See what it does. That's okay. Hello, Nim. And it's interesting that it doesn't dig deeper. It stays on the axis that you've hit. Oh, because I didn't add piercing to it. So if I take that away and add pierce... Mine's coal. Look at that, though. That is not bad as a mining spell. Like, I can just go... By the time I've collected everything, my mana's regenerated, so I can do it again. You okay, Nim?
Yeah, just seeing if there's an opening.
How long until the battle? Waiting until a unit has been done? Ellie! Him was being bad, so put himself in the corner. Uh-huh. Always with the boops. Change colors of that thing, or have you got multiple of them?
Multiple. They all do something different.
Are you trying to fling me?
Yeah, I guess you don't count as a monster.
Probably a good thing.
Or rather, I should say creature.
I didn't mean to fire that off, but look at the range on that as well. Ellie, we've been messing around with magic. I have a yeet spell. I can actually hit something with it.
I don't
I
think
keep
that's the
moving
yeet
just
spell.
that little bit. Sorry?
I don't think that's the yeet spell. You've just been destroying a bunch of blocks.
Oh, okay. Yep. I selected number 1. Did it not say it number 1? How do I change my spells? I need to find a keybind. Knowledge to defeat your... That's how that works a lot of the time. X and Z. Okay. Z is also something else, so let's unbind that. Now, I was going to yeet things. There we go. See? So how are you, Ellie? What's new in the world of Ellie? Till the next battle, I think I might go work on the underside of that platform that looks terrible. Another weekend done. Another week of work. More bleh. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, I heard that. Wait, I think I heard in the UK it was super hot as well. We're just getting storms here. Okay, so what is this? This is a 2x2. Ah, you know what I can do? Yeah, I can... Massive amounts of gold. That's what I'm gonna do. I like gold. That is not what I meant to do. They're not my heat waves. If I controlled the heat waves, I would be in a much better financial position. Actually, I'll make it hollow. Because we might want to put things under the platform. So Nim, did you notice my Twitter link at all tonight? I've been looking every now and then.
No, I can't say that I have, but I can check the log.
Actually, that makes sense. So the bot does say a lot of things. Especially when people are using commands. Mal, welcome. How you doing?
Yeah, about 2 hours ago, there was a Twitter poll link.
Okay. That's part of the cycle. Excellent. But the really cool thing about that is that it means that the experiment worked. So I can make time-limited posts that are only valid on specific days.
Well, we'll have to see if that link gets posted next stream.
True. That is a very valid thing. Probably better that I don't do too big events. It makes me, like, I'm sure everyone else does as well, but it makes me think of Enderman whenever you use that, and I'm like, but I'm flying. How is Enderman teleporting here? Yep, that's not quite the same thing.
The question is, where did they go? Because there is a limit to how far they can teleport, and I think we might be beyond that to get to the ground.
It may not have teleported to the ground, but it may have ended up there anyway. How much gold I'm using. Don't know if I've ever used this much gold. Ellie, it is called a building gadget. It is a fancy smashy remote. Lets me do things like that. Oh hey, that's handy. I had a 1 block gap. Meant that it didn't extend out the part that I don't want extended out. Yeah, Ellie, we've been messing around with magic, and people have been murdering me, and now it's the end of the stream, and things have quieted down, because they always do around this time. And we are just, you know, tinkering, effectively, because there is nothing that needs to be done in this pack now. Like, the need has gone out of the pack a while ago. Got the things that we wanted. And now it's just a matter of, what's this thing do? Let's try it out. Dancer went to bed. That is true. So Nim, if you just want to extend out these as walls and then a floor as well, basically making the underside pyramid-y.
Okay.
Tricky thing is doing this quickly without making a mess. I imagine that Nim is much better at it than I am.
I wouldn't say much better. I'm just using a different tool, so it's a little easier to keep from messing up. Though my tool does not have a undo option. And then when you say floor, is it going to be like the one above us where there's a 1 block gap?
Yeah, there's no point filling it in unless you think that that's easier.
So much gold.
Yep. Should be sleeping. No, Dancer's not asleep yet. Dancer's one of those people that takes quite a while to go from I've decided to go to bed to I'm actually asleep. But the intent is there. Or at least that's my belief. I missed. Wait a second. No, I didn't miss. I placed things badly to begin with. Welcome back, Dancer. Battle time. Actually, just a second. I'll move further away in case him is faster than the battle. So, what do we got? I see bearded camper here with a musketeer, and that appears to be it. Who's the person that placed the bearded camper with the ancient archer just at the back there, just in case?
Listen!
Thank you, Dancer. I was wondering what was going on there. Forgot the music again. Well done, me. Go get him, people. Jeez, that was quick. Nim, you took out the top spot with not Delenko assisting. Nim, you got the boss kill. Random rewards go to Dancer getting a musketeer and Muckod getting some centurions. I need to do one more battle for that extra skin. Should I do one more battle? Yeah,
Does
it's
it need to be a full
like,
battle?
that's a good question.
Yeah, you just need to win. Hmm.
And it's a 3 skull. So that's a bit of a gamble. It's not that far over. And just for the hell of it, I'll throw in a necromancer myself. Because they tend to be fairly good for us. Good night again, Dancer. I like the shout outs every time Dancer leaves. I'm amused by the suffocation from the building gadget. Now, that undo button you mentioned.
Yeah, hold whatever GUI and it should be in the lower left.
Handy.
I'm not sure we can do
Ellie, I
another
hope
layer
your day
after
at
this.
work goes super quick. Sorry?
I'm not sure we can do another layer after this.
How come?
Well, it might just be kind of too small.
Ooh, actually. So we
Okay, now
could
it would
just...
be too small.
Yeah. But how does it look from down there? Because we could make that end part... Oh, no, that looks good. Down here, that looks good.
The kind of splotched lighting helps too.
We could probably make it more interesting by changing parts of it, but as a no longer looking like a weird floating platform, it looks good.
Yeah, take off your night vision.
Be gone in a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Now the only... Wait, did we? Did we do this well or not? It's slightly off because the tower's not centered. As in, the tower isn't built on chunks.
Yeah.
But it's reasonably on top of it. I like it.
Yeah, it's like
And that was a lot
5
of
block
block.
diagonal off.
Yeah, I think I'll do more with this next week. Because that corner doesn't have design on it, which a bit like it. I don't know if I want to leave it like that or not because it kind of fits the things being over there, but it also looks really empty to me, so I'm not sure. Anyway, what to do until well, more of these things were done, weren't they? Have I done all the Earth Essence things? I've done all the Earth Essence things. There isn't anything else that I've been meaning to do that comes to mind. I didn't notice that you did a shout out for Ellie. Ellie, who does not stream. Yeah, like what thing we can do for 22 minutes? There's plenty of things that I could do for 22 minutes, but it's not terribly good watching. Like that there's you know what yes, I have been meaning to do look into Hexrite? Okay. Does it have a book? A blood sigil. Not quite the same thing. Does? Aka, do you know if there's something that doesn't look like a book that is the guide to the whole thing? Advancements. I always forget about advancements.
I went ahead and messed with the south side a little. You want to take a look at it?
Oh. Ow. Okay.
Gives it a little more depth.
I like it.
And we might do, since the very top layer is 3, we could do the middle row with this too.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Nice. Should have told Dan, like, Dancer probably knows, but we should have probably pointed this out to Dancer. Because there are probably a bunch of things here that would have helped giving her more purpose. Look at all the things. You can tame the tarantula hawks. There's weird, like, there are things that I had not considered that you can do with Alex's mobs. Eat a crimson mosquito, a strange fungal creature covered in warped fungus. Watch as the crimson mosquito transforms into the destroyer of chads.
I think you know all about the Destroyer of Chads.
Craft a blood sprayer from the drops of the crimson mosquito. Okay, I have to see if I can do that. I don't have a crimson mosquito proboscis. Damn.
Yeah, I think I was looking to make that last week and saw that we didn't have it either. And I didn't
Mm.
want to wander around the Nether hoping I'd find some.
Nature's Aura, refined storage, copy. Here's you. I left you alone because you survived earlier, but if you're gonna be annoying. Repurpose structures. Secrets of enchanting, spelunking, when dungeons arise. Compact machines, adventure. Stone. Belongs in a museum. Looter. Husbandry. Nether. Farmer's Delight. Statue. And Applied Energistics. Project and Standard Minecraft. So no, Muckrod. Does not look like Hexray has a advancement thing. I mean, that still took like 8 minutes, so like good suggestion, but unfortunately did not pay off. And yeah, Nim, even from down here, that makes it look like looks more interesting. One thing I was gonna do, I thought of just before Muckrod's suggestion, try to make a coffer. Okay. A decorative storage block. Okay. Placed in the world can store items and be moved like a shulker box, can be renamed, punch the copper to pick up directly to your inventory, can be dyed. Unfortunately, does not seem to have JEI integration. Okay, no, that's not true. That specific thing. There we go. The basic one does. The colored ones, obviously, you just color the block. So it looks like there's some sort of cauldron. Gold and mahogany planks with water makes a coffer.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh.
Okay, so cauldron. Cauldron? Cauldron. Oh, it's got lava in it. How do I make sure it doesn't have lava in it? Your bucket? Sorry, I need to change songs. And turn your music back on. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's better. There is a coffer right behind me. Wonder what happens if I try to put water in. Em, are you here?
Yep. There it is. I was looking for it in my backpack.
Here you are. Okay, it has water in. So I need 5 mahogany plank. In a sense, Subby, that there is no end point to this. It's hasn't got a quest book or anything like that. So that there isn't so much a finishing of it, but everyone's kind of done the things that they were really interested in. Yeah, like outside of people summoning things on me, I haven't really had to care about having armor for the most part. I've got some trinkets just because I'm using and do stuff, but yeah. I haven't bothered making anything terribly interesting. As in interesting is the wrong word to use there. I haven't needed to make anything super powerful. And because of the problems that we have with exploring, I haven't really gone to the Nether or the End much. So we've just been really decorating a lot with this pack. At the moment, just messing around with things because people suggest trying to do a thing. Gold. For some reason, there are some interesting things about this pack. And for some reason, loading chunks, even if they've been previously explored, causes the CPU to spike like crazy. So we have the thing like the pack has a thing in it that makes it so that it automatically reloads if you stop it, if it crashes anything. And so we have had situations where people have gone wandering. The server will crash. It'll be back up in a few minutes, and there won't be any problem. Like, we'll be able to keep going as normal. They'll start exploring again. It'll crash again. So, and yeah, so we've evolved past the cube structure. Okay, so do I just throw these in? Oh, look at it go. So, my god, we have made a thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to do with the thing now, but I'll put it over here. It's so small. Why has it got a bird button? You got your results, AR? It's a negative. Excellent. So that means you can travel, right? You like to keep tools in it? Yeah, fair enough. Actually, that's something I can do with this. Get rid of that. I will look at what you got me in a second. This is some fancy boots.
Yep, wandering traders do sometimes have some good stuff.
Look at that. But Nim, if you use this, does it have the same contents for you? Ah, it opens when you get close to it. That's pretty cool.
Yep, I see 4 pieces of gear.
Cool. Protection 5, mending, unbreaking 5, stable footing, feather falling. It's got stable footing on it. The thing that I keep meaning to do and not actually getting around to because it would mean that I'm actually wearing armor. Gonna have crow automation? That's pretty fancy. Yes, I was about to ask if somebody got a shout out and then looked up and saw that it was there. Balin's Bit by Bit. I think I've heard that name before, but I don't think I've seen any of this stuff. As someone who has spent years creating Minecraft content, I don't know many Minecrafters. A few, but not many.
We just need to get Subby into it.
Yes. I was planning on upgrading my sword. That's a thing that I keep saying that I'm going to do. And got a few minutes. May as well. So much lava in there. Because the water didn't work, apparently. Something seemed to be going weird.
Yeah, it gets mismatched because you can't time it exactly.
No, usually it's somewhere around 3 presses of lava and 3 presses of water get you the right amount. But something's gone a bit haywire. And I said last time that in the next pack, I am going to make it a mini smeltery that is just there to make these things. Entire thing is just going to be okay, you are doing things.
I'm just hitting the buttons till it eventually evens out.
Oh, I was just going to export it back into the system. Yeah, make a mini furnace that has a process of makes obsidian, makes the plates, panels, moves the panels to a thing that pours iron onto them, and then imports it into the system as the final product. Hey, there's my bot doing its thing. I think it was 8. 8 iron sounds about right. There's the battle. Okay, let's see. Step away from that so we're not getting the noise. Okay. Nim, you are in there with a Orc Slayer and your Cerberus Warbeast. I think that with all the friends and the epics that we've got, there shouldn't be too much trouble. Of course, saying that, we're about to lose. Go get him, everyone. That's a name. The Facial Chiropractor. There we go. Thank you for getting me that skin. Nim, you took out the top spots with Biederer, the Facial Chiropractor, and again, Biederer, getting the most recent epics. Random rewards are Dancer getting a healer, and Misty getting a paladin. That is it, because the event ends in a bit over a day, and we are not going to be back again before that happens. But we got all the way through, which again, we haven't done before. That's really cool. We're up to 206 bosses. 19 until the next head skin. We'll get there. For now, though, I need to wrap up. It is time for my weekend, effectively. I am going to be doing various different things. I've got plans pretty much every day for the next week. Some potentially interesting ones. I'm not saying what they are just yet in case they fall through, but some good stuff that is potentially on the way. As for what's happening here next, Friday, if things go to plan, should be my next Blood Bowl match for the league that I'm part of, that you probably have seen recently on Dark Wolf's stream, where I will be playing against Beelzebub, which I think was playing. Could be Chaos? I don't remember well enough. But whatever they're playing, it should be a fun time. And Beazle usually has amusing commentary. Subby, you are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out. It's always nice seeing you. Now, I need to find someone for all of you to go hang out with. Let's see which of our friends are online at the moment. Oh, okay. Do people feel like something more actiony or more relaxed? Because those are pretty much the options that I have at the moment. We've got some fast-paced sort of stuff and some very chill sort of stuff. And variations of both of them, but that's pretty much the choice. Does anyone have a preference? Because if not, AR, you'd like chill? Chill will do then. Em, thank you for putting in the raid messages there. Relaxed actiony. I don't think I have that. Subby. I'll keep an eye out, and maybe next time. Okay. Here is my ending screen while I actually set up the raid. We are going to go over and say hello to Crumble, doing some house flip up.
Upsetty spaghetti.
So yeah. I hope that all of you have had a good time. I hope that you continue to have good times and that the world treats you all nicely. And until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, have fun.